welcome? Would you welcome the amazing Cresquin?
We need to bring Cresquin on.
Cresquin, everybody.
The amazing Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is. The amazing Cresquin.
How about that echo, everyone? How are you doing tonight? Actually, it is this morning, isn't it? What's going on? How's it going, David? Dr. Risk. Sam, it is great to see you guys. We are closing in on 1,000 YouTube subs. I'm about 830. We're going to make a push. We're going to make a push to see if we can't get it. You think we can get it by the end of February? Maybe. Maybe I'll take some extraordinary measures and see if we can't get there. Everybody, you were making chat look so great in the pregame. I love it. I will say that if you guys are not quite looking, if you're not subbed to me on YouTube, we are making that YouTube push, and it would be really helpful to have everyone over here on Twitch come grab us on YouTube as well. What's up, Quintaz? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Simon? Well, somebody timed you out? Apparently, you did something worth timing out. Tree Camper says, I just did it, bro. Let's go. How is Not Words on Stream going? It's still got some bugs in it. Do you guys want to try it again today? It's still got some bugs in it. All right. Well, when we get to that point of the show, we'll put Not Words on stream again. I was planning on just running regular words, but I will try it again. I know that it's got bugs, so ugh. Nobody timed you out? Well, maybe you deserved it anyway. By the way, let's throw a quick YouTube link in here just so you guys know where it is. We're looking at about 24 minutes without pre-rolls or ads. I think we can get a game in before that happens. Maybe it'll go quick. I saw a lot of you guys over on Spin's stream before coming over here, and he ended like 5 minutes too early. So we didn't get the raid, but I think a lot of you are over here from over there. What's up, Wyatt Knight? Howdy. Conquistadors. We freaking love it. Kristen says, I got a massage yesterday, and boy, am I sore today. Von Hogan says, I appreciate the War Games pun. Yes! Someone got it, thank God. You know, when you reference a movie that's as old as you are, you never know if people are going to pick it up. Thank you very much, David. I usually steer away from red, but I feel like this one's got some. I usually steer away from red and from stripes. I feel like this one. I feel like this one has like a reasonable mix that doesn't make them feel like red or stripes. Just so happens I'm awake at 2:30 a.m. Must be lucky. Well, that sounds like Kristen. Everybody, we got a lobby. Let's play a freaking game. We're going to start off with some Classic Fixed. And then maybe we'll play some EPP or something. I don't know. We might get crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. And just as I was saying, we're playing our normal game. We're actually playing with blizzards on. Everything else looks normal. We got easy expo, automated bots, beginner to grandmaster. Well, I've been gifted a 7 in Africa. Since we're playing with some blizzards, we got a couple that cut off the world from North America. North America is going to be a great place to end up eventually. Africa, South America, not horrible. Watcher Hater says, quit! It's Expo? Oh my god, okay. So we got Blizzards and Expo cards. What's up, Martin? Why, hello there to you. What am I going to do here? I mean, obviously I'm going to play for Africa, but how am I going to go about that? Purple would like to have North America. I think Pink probably also wants to have North America. I think I set up to mess up Australia in a couple turns. Or maybe Red does it for me. Does Red go in and interrupt Oz? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Just go and get purple out of here. Oh my god. Did I get incredibly bad dice there on the 2? I lost 3 on a 2. Simon says, Africa is very bad. Try not to die before the trades. Well, I got wild card, so I think I'm not going to die before the trades. This spawn is tragic. It's not the best. But it kind of depends on what happens in South America. I think I'm going to have at least one more turn before I have to actually do anything. And I think we're also going to have a battle over SA. We're also going to have a battle over North America. Simon says, need SA if you want Africa. I agree. Style Point says, so she said pretentious? Huh? I'm not sure. Hammer in the honeypot for free kills. You're talking about North America? SA, Africa, and Europe is a 2-point hold right here. But it's going to take me some time to get there. It should take everyone else some time to get where they're trying to be as well. So I'm feeling horrible. What's up, Buttle Jam? New settings? Accidental new settings. Using moi is pretentious? Not if you're French. hate Blizzard's Ruin's a good map. I generally agree. I think that Blizzards on this map are what's the right word? Well, they ruin a good map. This is the second account? This is the second account. These blizzards are incredibly impactful too. Yes. North America being a 1-point hold is wild. It looks that way, huh? I mean, while these guys fight over South America, I can just take Africa. What's up, Scales? Good morning to you. Simon says, I think everyone's going to kill themselves. Eventually, that is what's going to happen. But while they do it, Pink is going to end up with a +5 in North America, and I'm going to end up with the Southern Corridor.
I want to kill those sons of bitches.
Hopefully. Hopefully I do. Wyatt says, have you heard of the French kiss? In Australia, we have the Australian kiss. Just like the French kiss, except down under. Hey, yo, let's go. Sounds like a good time in Australia.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Exactly. Exactly, Panda. Pink might die before he can get North America. And Pink's in a single position, but he's got a huge stack, and nobody's in a position to do anything about it. It says, I went car shopping on Saturday. Shouldn't give those people a fake phone number. Oh, you're getting spam phone calls from the dealership? You can just lock these guys into SA. What's up, Olean? I don't think Purple wants to leave North America, and I'm all fucking for it. I've got a 5 set. Is this exponential per player or just exponential? Just straight expo. Okay. Well, it could come to pass that those guys just want to trade back there. Black moves into Europe. Okay. What if they slam my stack? Who's gonna slam my stack? You think Red's gonna slam me? You think Blue's gonna slam me? I don't think either of them slam me. Boring game first up. That's Blizzards for you. Easy and boring. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this for the first game. I think Cresquin kills Pink if they take North America. I mean, if Pink takes North America anytime soon, they're going to be so very weak. And they'll also be feeding the purple kill. There we go. Got black on the back door, but I don't think that it's going to be a problem. I think I'm going to be able to take South America here freely. I don't think black comes in to slam me. Maybe he does. But its expo bonuses won't be impactful for long. I agree. But you got to survive that portion of the game. All right, red's going to trade here. Sure do. Expo's like steroids? Well, even if it were standard prog, we're still playing World Dom, so... Let's put these up here in Egypt so that if black does want to come through and break me, at least I'll maintain the 13 stack. All right, pink makes their trade. They feed the purple kill to black. That is unfortunate. Black's going to go double trade here and then have another big trade afterwards. Oh, fuck. I mean, black may... He doesn't quite have the last kill on me. I have the blue kill if I get a turn. Yeah. And so does black. Alright, so they start off with the purple kill. It's not going to take long for this? No. No, it is not. $17. It doesn't have me or blue. It can break the shit out of me, but it can't kill me. Red's up next. Make it blue and red. I need to get black here?
Suit up!
The battle is over. We have won.
I think I win this one, guys. I might just win this one. All right. Let's freaking go.
First or last. You can be second, you can be third, fourth, hell, you can even be fifth.
You can be fifth, but we managed to get out of it. See how fun it can be? I don't know. I mean, it's just so mechanical. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Let's check everybody's ranks. We had 2 intermediates and 3 beginners. I mean, good games, everyone. 2 easy? It's just a very different game. I appreciate how quick it goes. I mean, that game was less than 20 minutes long. Your face is mechanical. Shut up. Classic fixed? I think that's where we're going to go next. That's where I intended to go. I just messed up my settings on my filters. All right, no blizzards. Fixed cards. I mean, but it's always fun to win, right? Black had the win and fumbled it. He sure did. He sure did. Von Hogan says, you think Black could have gotten the kill if they'd played better on their last turn? Yes. If Black had distributed their troops a little bit better, they could have killed purple, then killed blue, then killed me, then killed red, and then killed pink. Ah, thanks, Kristen. Yeah, everyone is out there yelling at me. No, kill red, but then kill black. Kill red, then kill black. I just had to split properly so that I could have it. No Oz, no win. I mean, I guess I did take Australia before I took the win. But it was the, there are two things that gave me that game, right? One was, obviously Black failing to kill me when he really, really needed to. And then the other one was blue and red going to war right next door to me. But goddamn, those expo cards, they get big real fast. And Puddle Jam was right. The bonuses didn't matter. In fact, I think I might be the only player in that game that ended up holding the bonus for a turn. Maybe the red player held Australia for a turn. The experts make things look easy? Well, it depends on how they play. Some experts are better than others. Puddle Jam says what Cresquin refers to as mechanical, I think, is better described as tactical. Tactics without strategy feels empty. Tactics coupled with strategy is awesomeness. I mean, I don't think that I actually made a whole lot of tactical plays there. I think I just made a lot of well thought out splits. And to be honest, I don't think I even needed to split to kill black, given what I saw at the end of the turn. The honeypots were too much temptation the last game. Yeah, too true. I mean, let's say that maybe I was a little bit tactical in where I was careful to leave myself paths to play through. I guess I could agree to that being tactical. What's up, Elijah? How you doing today? Good morning. Wyatt says, Cresquin Risk streams are so much better for me than other Risk streamers, being a risk purist and all. Thank you. That is one of my goals, right? I am kind of a bit of a purist. And one of the things that I really like about Classic Fixed is everybody plays Classic Fixed. There's no advantage to understanding how the cards work. There's no advantage to understanding how the map works, what the connections are. Everybody has the same information. There might be a little bit of a speed element to it, but for the most part, even a mobile player can run the entire map in the 60 seconds. And so what we really end up with is a game where there aren't enough resources and there are too many players. And then we got to figure out how to split up those resources and how to expand without dying. Because the resources that you get from eliminating another player are really not enough to make up for eliminating that player. And that goes most of the time for not just like the initial kill in a chain, but the subsequent ones as well. And so you got to think about, if I kill this player, can one of the other players kill me? Or like, is there a position that is even possible for them to do it? And then second, are they going to feel bold enough to do it? And are they going to let me get away with it? Like, what's their personality? Olas says, not me, I'm slow as shit, but still new. Olas! How's it going, man? Have you turned off the attack animations, that's one of the huge things that you got to do to get to being able to run the board on mobile. It says, yeah, your presentation is the GOAT. Thank you. Extremely classy. I'm thinking you have a flair for entertaining. If you guys are entertained, then I am ecstatic. What's up, Gavin? The other thing that I like about it is that Classic Fixed is an easy entry point for new players. And so when I post videos on YouTube, one of the things that I am attempting to do is pull in people who maybe have played Risk on the board, and maybe they did so 15 or 20 years ago, and they have some nostalgia for it. I want to give them an easy entry into the game. That is not too much for them to digest. We got a lobby. We're gonna play some Classic Fixed, everyone. Wyatt says, I have pressed like. Have you? Have you? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Simon. The same thing we do
those sons of bitches.
every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. I'm in the last seat, but I have spawned with 10 troops in Africa. I think everybody else is going to see that. I might just be able to take Africa turn 1 here, but I'm also tempted to let pink just come through into South America at the same time. We got purple. They're going to take turn 1 Australia. Look at that Oz spawn for purple. Green's going to have to make some moves. Well, they're going to have a big initial deploy too, and they got a 6 in India. So even if or when purple takes Australia, green could go for the slam. I think it comes down towards Africa. Do they want to come into Africa? Well, I'm going to let them go into South America if they want it. 83 degrees in Southern California today. Holy crap. Green might have to Asia stack. Well, green's also in a position to have a dominant position in Europe if they were just move in there, but they decided to give up the game instead. Here, pink. Why don't you go ahead and take...
Suit up!
Why don't you go ahead and take South America? Risky Nerd, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Risky says, wait, this is Norwegian music? I mean, I guess technically it is, because I've got Norwegian heritage. This music was written by me. Do we let pink bring the next 4 across without taking Africa? I think we do. All right, so I want to play friends with pink for a minute at least. I mean, let's take a look at who is weak on this board. Green is weak. Purple's not exactly strong, but they are going to hold their bonus for a couple turns. Oh, green lines up to die. I think I'm going to just move into... Middle East, and then I can take advantage of whoever does something stupid here. Whiskey says, oh, my bad. I had Spotify on and haven't sound on your stream. Oh, my God. Embarrassing. How could you have ever known? Favorite Risk streamer? My favorite? I gotta say it's Pete. I look AI? I'm definitely not AI. But I mean, I guess if I look AI, that says something, right? Gotta say Pete. I know. I know. Oh, purple's gonna take it. He's not. Purple's gonna miss. Well, that puts purple on 4 cards and nobody else. Oh, that's exactly why I moved into Middle East this turn. Preview 1. All right. Scale says I'm 20% Scandinavian. I think I'm like half. I got both Swedish and Norwegian in me. I hit 2 3v1s to get that. I know. Unbelievable, right? So much for an Africa spawn. Hey, where's those no Oz, no wins? You guys were so happy with the no Oz, no wins to start the stream, and now that I have taken Australia, this looks like another dub. It could be. That's right, Kristen. Thank you. Simon's on it. I'm actually going to take the 8 trade here because I get a 10 out of it. Right now I have another 10 trade coming in. Hey, what's up, Black Ghoul? Finally caught a stream. Choosing Cresquin over your wife is not gonna be pretty. Seppi, you want me to hold Asia? I probably could have. I was kind of setting up for the blue kill next turn. Even a GM can't resist the allure of Australia. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Australia is not a horrible spot to be.
How you doing?
In a vacuum. How you doing? Is Pink gonna try to take it? You're gonna try to block me up. Oh my god, look at all those dudes. India, Iceland. Put you into Iceland since I already got a stack up there. Alright, because I can just move straight into North America right here. But that kind of gives the game to Pink. We gotta, let's see if Pink and Red figure out how to end this game. Okay, Red wants to break me. Australia is a particular style of play, very different from holding other bonuses. It's true. I don't even need to go there, huh? Let them fight. I mean, that's what I would normally do, right? I'm still holding 18. I'll still hold 15 this turn. Well, since Red is in Europe, let's assume that Red is going to want to stay in Europe. And I'll go back home. I want to see how these guys want to negotiate the board from here. Maybe I need to pivot? I could. Do I need to? Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna move my 60 out so it's active. Shifting Australia to pink and hope you and red can team up on red. On pink? I don't hate that play. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let pink take North America, or take Europe here. Or if he takes Australia, I guess that's fine too. We just got to allow the two of them to want to start fighting. That opening up to 49. I can kill red here. Sounds expensive? It would be expensive. So red has the lead here. I don't think he wants to kill me to lose the lead. And there's a reason that I didn't break pink that turn, because I wanted pink. I wanted pink to catch up. These guys are playing the deadliest trap correctly. Red's a master and he's taken second. I think you might be right. Pink's gonna take second. This was a great game. This was a great game. These guys played the deadliest trap correctly. You don't see it very often. And one of the things that was fantastic was both of them throwing small numbers of troops into me. Pink wins? No, red wins this. Pink doesn't have enough troops, even after he kills me. 3v1 miss. Ah, dang. I mean, let's watch. Pink is intermediate. I mean, these guys are both playing the correct deadliest trap, and that tells me that it's unlikely that either one of them is intermediate. I mean, Pink is slow, but he's probably just mobile. Neck and neck. Yeah. Oh, Pink needed to take that whole bonus. Pink is too slow, red wins. I think you're right. Surprised Pink did that. He seemed happy to let red do most of the work. Pink came at me first. Oh, 2v1. Just take the rest of the board, red, you win. Speed wins. Yeah. I got third for advancing the game. I made a calculated risk. I'll say there's probably two things I could have done differently. One was that I could have stayed in Europe. Like, I could have left Australia and just moved into Europe. But because of Pink's position already in the southern corridor, I didn't expect... Well, I was betting that Pink would not be a quality enough player to be able to negotiate the deadliest trap with red and give up the South America position. But he did. It was great. I mean, if I focused one player, there was a point in time where I could have killed either Pink or red. And instead of playing for second, I decided to see what the two of them could do. Negotiation-wise. Red is going to win this game. So, we don't have to watch the rest. But good game, everybody. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Whew, my button caught on my drink. Hit that like button. Let's check everybody's ranks in here. Red was a master. I think everyone called that. Purple was a master. Ooh, that's surprising. Blue was the beginner, the lowest ranked player in this lobby. Like I said, it was a good lobby. They played it well. Hey, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And hopefully on the next one, I'm going to show you how to take over the world. I'll catch you later, everybody. Turtling in Australia often wins, to be honest. Yeah, well, there were a couple of turns there. Where I didn't have to go back and turtle in Australia. And I had the troops and the path to be able to kill either one of them. And I decided not to. I also had the opportunity to move into Europe and abandon Australia. Maybe I should have done that when I didn't. But both those guys were good. Foster Tanner, Hobson Warrior. Well played, guys. Can't let Red bully you out of Europe. Well, what I was hoping is that Red would bully Pink out of Europe as well and cause them to fight. Right, when Red came down to bully me out of Europe, I took that as a sign that he was very possibly going to bully everyone out of Europe. Right, and that was my signal. They had a strong alliance. It was 2v1. They did have a strong alliance, right? And yet, there were no explicit alliances in the game. How could they have had an alliance where they would know how to play against each other? They just knew how to play the game. Obvious? So, Seppi, I don't think it is quite so obvious, but I also believe that good players know how to play if there are alliances, and bad players don't know how to play even if there are. The kills you made put a target on your back. Did they? I don't even remember. I killed the Australia and the European player, right? Blue in Europe and purple in Oz. They gained each other's trust, unguarded borders. Well, they didn't even have unguarded borders until like Red didn't even take North America until after I had made 2 kills. There were no borders to have been unguarded. Just saying well played shows that you can play the game. Maybe. Red didn't guard in South America, but not until after I was in Europe. It was after you took the 2 kills that he took it. Yeah, that's what I mean. My second kill gave me Europe. Obvious 2v1. Yeah, well, it was well played. And it was well played in a way that you don't often see. They had unguarded borders early on after you took Australia. Red didn't have North America until I had Europe. Like maybe one turn. I've noticed how speed affects the end game in Classic Fix. Do you think so? Well, like speed can help you win the game in a 1v1, if that's what you're talking about. Psychologically. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Tree Camper Ninja. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Blue comes down in Africa. He wants to have an alliance. Okay. Well, then where the fuck do I go? We got purple in Europe. We got black in South America. Orange. And red. I guess I'm going to start moving over to Europe. We'll give blue an alliance. We'll give black an alliance. And black wants to be in South America, fine by me. Purple's definitely going to want to be in North America. Where's orange going to want to be? They're going to choose Oz, or they're going to choose Europe. They go to Europe. And finally, we got red. Is red going to take turn 1 Oz? They go last, so they get 3 extra troops on the initial deploy. Red taking Oz would be bad. Well, red and black having a lot of troops in Europe is not horrible. And maybe that does give me a path into Europe if orange decides to get kind of wacky. Europe it is? Well, I think I'm still ahead of red for the time being. I don't want to get stuck in Australia. I definitely don't want to get stuck in a battle for Australia. If I was going to be in a battle, I want it to be in Europe. Red's going to chill until he sets. That's fine with me. I go before red, so I have the opportunity to set first. Panda says, quick question, are you going to switch to Expo full-time? No, this is our second fixed game in a row. Four-Way says, EPP is the best settings. I don't hate that. So right here, mostly what's happening is I am preventing red from taking Australia ahead of me. Really just slowing him down by scaring him. Need a horsey. I do need a horsey. With chess during the lobby? I can see learning chess being interesting for me to do. All right, I'm going to leave Australia here. That 17 with a big set just comes straight into me, and I would prefer to survive that portion of the game. Four-Way says, when waiting for a game to fill while streaming, I play a mediocre game of chess. Elijah says, always play London. Interesting. No trade. Fuck me. This is bad. This is very bad because blue on a trade can just straight kill me. I think I move into Europe here. Well, I'm going to go to 5 cards, so I think I don't move into Europe here. I think I move into Afghanistan here. We're going to expect red. We're going to expect red to take South America. Maybe also China. Oh, good God. I don't want blue to think that I'm threatening him, so that he feels like he has to come at me. And so what we're going to end up with is removing black from Asia. That's going to be my next play. Thought blue was going to kill you then? Me too. I thought it was possible. I'm sitting there on 5 cards, and he had a great position to do it. Wyatt says, I see a Middle East lurk coming up. I generally don't love the Middle East lurk. Because the Africa player takes great offense to that. I might just go steal North America right here. Last turn, I don't think I had the purple kill. Blue had me there on 5 cards and chose not to get me. Trades. Now we got black up in Central America. We kind of just fucked. Purple. Who's gonna get me here? All right. So what was that play? I didn't want to sit right next to blue. Blue can still fucking kill me for 4. I wanted to get out of North America. I mean, maybe purple sets on 3 and they kill me. Maybe orange sets on 3 and they kill me. Trying. We are trying. Purple's gonna come kill me? right, that does set them. I want to watch the next turn because I think purple dies next. Like either blue or orange or red can kill purple here. Red opts out. Blue takes purple. Not sure how you could have got out of that one. I'm not sure either. Fourth, I got sixth in that game. Red is a do nothing. Yes. That's to be expected of someone who's sitting in Australia, right? But I did not get the feeling that blue was a do nothing. Here, blue can kill. Blue doesn't have to kill anyone, do they? Well, I just wanted to see purple die. Another high-level lobby. We got 2 intermediates, an expert, and 2 masters. Well, we should have expected that blue would have killed us then. Purple being expert, I didn't expect them to go for the kill on me there. Well, maybe that's more of an expert play than a master play. Well, hell. Let's queue up another game. I've spawned bad cards. Yeah. That's one of the things that I actually like about Classic Fixed, is that the game isn't solved. A high win rate isn't guaranteed. I think that the fact that the ceiling is so high, it's unreachable, is what kind of attracts me to the game. I don't think that you should be winning 90% of the games. If I was winning 90% of the time, this game would not be fun to me. What's up, Zeus? Sometimes you get a bad spawn and you're in a difficult situation. Yeah, but it's very rare that you can't get yourself out of that situation. Now, one thing that I probably could have done was just hung out in Asia, but blue was going to kill me, right? If I had just hung out in Asia, blue was going to kill me. I was going to die. But we got another game. Last game you did nothing much wrong. Well, I did antagonize the guy who actually killed me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
I know you meant that as a compliment, but I don't appreciate limitations being placed on my beauty.
Try to take over the world.
Close, Scales. Close. Kristen, that's exactly right. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Now, we are in the second to last seat, which means that on our initial deploy, we get 2 extra troops. That's how we take over the world. Oh no, Australia? Do you think so? Well, we got blue and red fighting it out in Europe. We got yellow sitting in North America. Purple's probably going to want to be in South America. Green has their strongest position in Africa. I also have a 5 down there. Let's take a look at everybody in this game. We got the red player, Duard Q2, flying the flag of Australia. He wants to be in Europe. Our blue player, General Char, also wanted to be in Europe, but now has decided to opt out. Our green player, Bilo Montana, I think they're going to want to be in Africa. Our purple player, Portia Batra, flying the flag of the United States of America. We think they want to be in South America. And our yellow player, Chester Krishnamurthy 2. I can almost guarantee they want to be in North America. Okay. Green wants Australia. Fine by me, but you gotta let me out. I will happily take Africa in this situation. I mean, do I just move the 5 down into Australia? I guess if that's what he wants, fine by me. Being downgraded to Australia instead of Africa. I mean, one of them is populated by a bot, one of them is contested. I was thinking about doing the same thing that Green did, right? So I mean, with a strong bot on the board, Australia is not a horrible position. However, the fact that the bot is sitting in Europe instead of Asia kind of points to the bot not being the same kind of danger that a bot on the board ends up being usually. Okay, green goes ahead and kill guards both me and blue. Kind of weird play, right? Finally, we got some good dice. And we're going to get cards. Cool. The worst thing that we get on the third series is going to be an 8 trade. I think I'm going to take that. They're going to hang out in Africa, or are they going to go into Europe? They're going to go into Europe. Cool. Red moving in is a bummer. I kind of read Red wanting to be in Europe quite a while ago. Are you killing on 3 with that turn? I don't like to kill players on 3. I like to kill on 4, which is one of the reasons that I absolutely hate being in this position. I like to be at the top of the turn order instead of the end, because then you get more shots at taking down players on 4. Who could I kill? Well, I could probably kill Red. What I don't want to do is be left on 5 cards. Right, I don't want to make a kill, then be weak, and be on 5 cards. Purple moving into Africa. We got a 10 set coming. I mean, I could feed purple. All right, one of the great things about my position in the turn order is that purple is right before me. And so if I take a big swing at purple, they die before my next turn. Sure, it gives extra troops to someone else. But that's one of the ways you get away with kills. Can't see chat? Welcome back to chat, everyone. Where are you from? I'm from Las Vegas, Nevada. By the way, how's it going, Bestie Bull? I think that was your first chat message. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Sometimes. They changed that. Because people were getting in trouble. They didn't want people to get in trouble anymore. All right, purple's turn here. Let's see what happens. The feds disagree. In fact, the feds kind of made sure it was going to stay that way. What's the longest consecutive win streak of days you didn't wear a suit? That's a great question. Ooh, okay. Purple moves into... Purple moves into North America. I'm happy with that. I got a line on green. I did have a line on green. Maybe I should have killed green there. Maybe they'll go to 5. Still not convinced it's not just a half suit? You'll never know. I have shown it off on streams before, and if you go back and look, you'll see it. Scale says, I'm not wearing any underwear? Maybe. So I'm sitting in Egypt. I have open borders sitting against both purple and red. Red decided not to break me. I'm going to find out if purple wants to. Blue's worth it. I don't think I have a line on blue. It'd be very close if I did. But I can get blue and green here. I mean, I definitely kill green here. And I also kill blue. I guess if I wait, if I kill green and then kill blue, I can do it. That's the path. Nope. Purple's gonna get it. That's okay. We'll take down green anyway. Says, I'm just playing the people's choice for best dressed will always be Cresquin. Well, maybe we can win next time. I mean, purple can kill green if he really wants to right here. Purple hits my 5. Didn't need to. Decided to. Was that in order to protect? Let's see if we get a 10 set out of it. What do we want? The +2 Irkutsk, Madagascar. I think it makes a huge difference. Let's put it in Madagascar. I'll leave the 11 out in India. I expect purple to move into South America here. But yellow is still being jammed up. Purple to move into South America. Yellow was still jammed up by purple in North America. I got another 10 trade coming. I mean, maybe I should have put the 11 in Egypt. We still have war brewing in North America right here. I'm gonna take my trade. Now I'm playing an aggressive Australia here. We got purple with a 6 out here and a trade. Purple may come down and break me. Red goes ahead and skips. The 4 trade. That's still enough to come break Oz. It's not enough to take it, but it's enough to break it. So the problem that purple's going to run into is that they are at war with 2 players right now. It actually benefits me now at this point to let purple generate at a rate that is equal to red. Red's pulled out quite a ways ahead. Yellow's not quite ready to make a move. Oh my god, I'm gonna go to 5 cards again. Looks like red wins by doing nothing. And that's exactly the reason that I need to put purple into a position where he's generating troops. All right, the question comes down to, does purple want to win the game? You know, red has just stoked war with yellow, but yellow may not even see it that way because yellow didn't have North America. He's just been blocked from taking North America. But he was already blocked, so really didn't even affect yellow's position. And I get dudes. Yellow moves into NA. They're taking a stronger position. Is red gonna let them take that stronger position? Red says nope. Time to play Who Eats the Slam? You think it's going to be green? Or do you think it's going to be red? You think it's going to be purple? Kind of want it to be red here. But we also kind of want it to be purple. Yellow will go postal soon. Yes. Both purple and red have decided that they don't want to play nice with yellow. And so one of them is going to eat the fruits of their lack of diplomacy. And it looks like it's going to be red. Dicey says I'd put $1 on purple. I was expecting that too. Oh my god, red's not even gonna leave. Is purple just gonna get away with being a straight dick to yellow? So how does yellow get out of this? Well, both yellow and I need purple and red to fight each other. Is purple botting out here or is something else going on? Purple just missed their turn. They put troops into Asia and then didn't take a card. Yellow should probably kill you and take third. I don't hate it. But now purple's in the lead. And red and yellow are going to end up fighting to the death. Well, yellow doesn't have enough juice to take North America now. He did just take red down a notch, but Now purple is in a solid lead. Somehow yellow thinks that they have achieved peace with red by not breaking Iceland. I guess it kind of looks that way too, huh? Yellow taking a shot at purple helps everyone. I mean, yellow's had some ballsy plays and they're working out. Okay. So if purple hits Ural right here from Siberia, it gives red the path back to North America with their big stack. We're gonna skip again? No. Purple's had enough. Slams both. That puts me into the game. Now, in order for purple to retaliate, either red has to open up purple, which is probably going to happen, right? Red probably opens purple right here. Or red does nothing and purple has to come around the outside to finish off yellow. Takes back Africa and then fortifies back. This is my time to move into North America. Yeah, obviously, yellow was done with the game, so they're going to bot out. Got a 10 set coming. Purple is sad because purple is not going to get another card. And killing yellow is going to be slightly more expensive. Oh, yellow does manage to get a card. Or was purple upset that I moved into North America there? Will red be a homie and leave North America? Well, he didn't do it for yellow. This is red botting out. Do we think it's real or do we think it's a scumbag? Does he send it into me? That might be enough to prevent me from killing him. Might be. He says good luck.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? All right, does red return?
Over. We have won.
Oops. I wanted to break Europe that turn, but where are we at? 40 versus 97. Oh, we can win 40 versus 97.
That's what she said.
Just let me hold North America, please. And maybe Australia. Thank you very much. Take a bot. You love to see it. I sure do. Oh, don't break North America. You want to take Asia. Obviously, you want to take Asia. Oh. Oh, we got another wild card. Let's freaking go. And red is officially gone. Territory is a massive bonus. It is. I'm gonna hold 29 here regardless, right? So that gives me 9 extra troops, even if I don't hold a bonus. But I'm going to. And so we're just whittling away at the red bot. Oh, finally break North America. Come on. I'm probably gonna end on 31 territories and continue to hold Australia. When you have time to explain the references on redeems, I don't know all of them. Which ones don't you know about? So a lot of them are from Game of Thrones. Some of them are from the show Suits. Some of them are from Talladega Nights. Then we got Pinky and the Brain, of course. Got Joey from Friends saying, how you doing? Eight v8? Let's roll it. god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Red bot sets. So limitations and on top are both from suits. Excellence. Don't get eliminated! I don't think I'm going to get eliminated this time. The excellence reference is from it's by a British comedian named Richard Iowati, and it's in reference to a show that he was on called 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown. Let's freaking go, everybody. Where he was not doing so hot. Now, we played Countdown on stream before. It's basically the same thing. It's just that the comedians play Countdown, and it's funny, and they're all really bad at it. And he was just making fun of himself for not being good at the game. But at the same time, making sure that he had fun. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Let's check everybody's ranks in here. Well, we went from very high level lobbies to all beginners. Red managed to bot out for value. We hate to see that, but I didn't really have any choice once purple full sent into me. Tell you what, everybody, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And hopefully on the next one, we're going to get another chance to show you how to take over the world. See you later, everybody. Don't get eliminated? I did not get eliminated. Let's freaking go. The Sicilian in Asia is annoying? That's from The Princess Bride. But we haven't had one of those redeems in quite a while. I think I might have priced it higher. Kristen says, the ones that I don't know must be Game of Thrones then.
I know, it's a lot.
There's a lot of them. Hey, what's up, Becky? Is a lot. Hey, how are you doing today? Still Thursday afternoon for you. Underwear, also from Suits. Not too shabby, working away. Let's go. It's always Thursday? I don't think it's always Thursday. Like, yesterday was not Thursday. Tomorrow, also not Thursday. What is Suits? It's a network hour-long drama that was on, it's probably like 8 years old now. And you can get the entire series on one of the streaming services. It's definitely on Peacock. What even is a day? That's truth. What even is a day? Is it 24 hours? I don't know. We have a global audience, right? So my day is not the same as your day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Becky. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. We got Orange sitting down in South America. I think I'm gonna go back to Africa again here. We got blue and red. Probably gonna contest Europe. We don't really have a dominant force in North America. Maybe red wants to have that. Purple probably moves down into Australia, right? Pink is gonna want to contest my beautiful Africa position, but we're just going to consolidate into 3 positions. I'm going to lose my Australia position, and I'm just going to start moving down towards Africa. Like I said, Suits was great for a while, and then it wasn't. I mean, that happens to most network shows. Kristen says, if Pete goes live, I'm really gonna be in a pickle with 4 of 5 of my favorite Risk streamers being live all at the same time. Oh my goodness. This is why I like using a multi-Twitch browser so I can lurk everywhere all at the same time. I mean, you can just open up 4 or 5 different windows. Blue is effed. Blue's not in a great spot, but pink is also making sure that orange is effed. And I love that. They don't have to be separate tabs. They can all be individual windows. Has purple even played yet? No. But pink getting the hell out of my Africa is great. Well, now purple is looking at a contested Australia. Dave says, you're my only tab when you're on. Thank you, Dave. You're doing it right, man. Am I going to end up with a line on blue here? I keep forgetting about my 7-stack out in Asia. Ah. Orange would like pink to kindly piss off. I'm just going to let that happen. And Cross, you have your priorities straight as well. Wyatt Knight says, it would be so cool if you created a Risk movie using your AI-generated moving pics. 15 minutes per... 15 minutes of movie per stream, like a series. What's the story gonna be? Ah, Pink has bought it out. .com. Do not go to the .com. Do not go to the .com. It's .tv. got light on pink. Purple pulls out of Australia. To what end? Ooh, are they going to block me out of the pink kill? Do I have to do pink now? No, I just have to get into North America. All right. Wyatt says the story. That's the easy part. Major subscribers and major characters. Cresquin as protagonist. And the theme, take over the world. Just convert one of the Pinky and the Brain episodes. Don't hate it. Can I get this? I feel like I gotta do it now. If I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it now. Dave says, can I audition for Pinky? I mean, you're gonna have to record your very greatest narf. Gonna be so close. This is gonna be so close. And if I miss, I die. Ah, fuck me. Well, we can always push the pink set up into North America. Thank you, Battle Sausage. Thank you, Battle Sausage. I'm certainly not going to feed that pink kill to purple. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have fed that. Right, because then purple would end up... Oh, fuck me. Orange can probably kill me here. Blue could kill me if they tried. They're going to. No, they're not going to. I'm not in a great spot. What about Secret Agent Magician, who doubles as a Risk Saint, planning to take over the world to prevent evil takeovers by others? Each series leads into what? More live stream games. David has dibs on main minion, general advisor to Cresquin. On 13 troops. But because of my position, I think I actually survive. I do have to maintain my exterior in Asia. I wonder if there was a world where I could have killed pink right there. No, definitely not. How did you find today's Wordle? It was difficult, but I did it in 3. Luckily. Break it. Come on, pink. Break it. There we go. Person says, I thought I did it in 3, but then got it in 4. Yeah, there wasn't a huge gulf in between what I thought I might guess and what my second guess actually was. Or my third guess, rather. Did it in 4, but felt like 3 since first guess was nothing. Oh man, is blue gonna feed me? Guess I can get out of Africa. Guess I don't have to get out of Africa. I'm now kind of in a position to be able to take down pink on 3 cards, and I think I'm going to have to. The infighting between red and everyone else is putting blue and orange into really good positions here. I'm set up for the pink kill, but honestly, if orange wants it, orange can probably get it. Ooh, and orange moves out of North America. Ah, red's gonna take it. Well, it might actually be my Japan position that saves me the game right here. Or maybe purple removes my Japan position. Ooh, orange. Purple leaves North America. I'll take East Africa. Why is blue in your bonus? Because orange is in my bonus. It's gonna be a hard win. Every time you go on the run, you lose. Well, I haven't gone on the run, but every time I stand my ground, I also lose. So there's that. I guess I could hit blue in Africa. Yeah, red, you do that to yourself. It's a dangerous play. I'm weak, but I'm still spread out. Purple could conceivably come kill me here. Well, probably not. If they trade, I'd probably go kill blue instead, and that was kind of what I was hoping for. The back foot is not a good place to be in Risk. Dominance is everything. It's not everything. Dominance isn't quite everything. It's a lot, and it can make sure that you won't die immediately, but it doesn't guarantee you a win. Blue's on 5. But he came to break me, right? Blue made sure to break me there. And maybe it was a little payback for hitting his 5 in Africa. When you're weak, you are forced to the back foot somewhat. Yeah, but that doesn't mean your game's over. What happens then is you have to kind of question what the other players are capable of doing. Right, because we're not playing progressive here. So really what we're on is a game of perpetual chicken. JFuff says, I don't care how much I gotta spend. I get back to my baby again. I'm gonna get pushed out of Africa. And nobody's gonna push. Nobody's gonna push Europe here. Stag is big enough. Now red is center guarding. That blue is feeding you there. I think blue thinks that they're going to be able to take Asia. Purple really should take North America here. That's interesting. Orange is big enough to be able to safely kill me, and that's the real issue. Right now, also remember that once orange safely kills me, they're going to be in A very weak position. It's not worth it for orange until you have at least 2 cards. I mean, if he wants to do it, it doesn't really make a whole lot of difference when he does it. But him pulling off the 35 right there was huge. All right, blue's gonna take my exterior position here. Orange is myrtled turtle. Thank God. I know. What's gonna happen? Blue's on 5 cards. They're going to take Asia this turn. Is anyone going to stop them? I certainly am not. Man, if Red had his 66 damage active, he could do some damage. Yeah. He's gonna have to go to war with blue in a turn or two. Ugh. I keep reaching over for my drink and I'm out of beverage. He lines up on me? It sure would be nice if I had a card. Oh, here's what we do. I have to open up orange here. Purple's lining up the blue kill. 69v53? I don't think he's got it. But purple taking down Asia right there, I don't think is the right play. That cost purple troops. While everyone else except for me has a bonus. So I really, really need to open up orange on this turn. Purple's playing board police. Not his job. So I had to open up orange there so that if red wants to come kill me, and he does, orange has a path out. I'm going to watch orange's next turn. Bummer. Yep. That was kind of a bummer. This game is interesting. The games are always interesting. That's the thing. That's the thing. Such is life, such is risk. So much is happening. Billy Blue, who's going to stop him? Is Red going to stop him? Every game is unique. That's exactly what I love about this game. We got a 69 stack in Brazil. Orange kind of plays it right. Ooh, he leaves South America. All right, well, that's enough fun for today. Where did Kill Those Sons of Bitches come from? Ooh, that is from Leon, the Professional. We're not having a great day, but all to count, so, you know, whatever. All right, everybody. We got 3 hours on the clock. I need to refill my beverage. Oh, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's the right one. All right, everybody. We're going to play Not Words on Stream. This is exactly the same game as Words on Stream. There may be an issue with changing rounds. There may be some missing words. But I think the basics of the game are here. All right, everybody. Are you ready? You ready to play some Not Words on Stream? And stealing words from people? Man, I gotta check that out. Let's try again. I told you there were some 14-letter words in there. We'll get back to it. Why did Vase not pick up? Is it going to pick up anything? Oh yeah, Vice and Vase are not on the list. Crazy. Rave is also not on the list. Do you want me to start with a new one? There we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh my God, Kristen, you got it! There's so many words they go off the side of the screen. Yeah, feudal should be there. Gotta go feed your birds and lizards. That's cool. I'll. All these freaking words are there. Kristen with the 69. It's broken. All right. Back to the real deal. This is for Twitch. Do I get the wildlife here? A little bit. I'm going to be back in just a minute. You want a house tour one of these streams? I have to clean up. I don't have enough room in my closet to have all my suits be 4 inches apart. I wish I did, but I do not. One of these letters is fake. Saffron says that P is the fake letter. Password. No, not this time.
To an end, so you don't have the stalemate potential of a progressive. You guys have just made it. Just made it over. Hey, Gatsby. Welcome to the stream. We need Sparky back. He makes a difference, doesn't he? One of these letters is fake. Is it perfumer? Sparky is back. Kristen, no!
Ah, she got it now. The H is bad. Got a little rump. Or maybe a little puree. We get frump, but not rump. Apparently you cannot be a pureer. Führer Kristen. You're not going to allow that in this game. We're going to go till you guys fail. Helping is the word. That means the T is fake. Nye. Ooh, nice one, intermediate. Why would it automodinate? That's kind of weird. I wonder if elf, ELPH is a word. Nope. But you guys made it. We got Pastor on the list now. Ooh, one letter is fake and one letter is hidden. Rune and runt. T is the fake letter? Or T is the hidden letter? Tuner. We had all of those letters. All right, either A or H. H is the fake letter. T is the hidden letter. Total Dave Bag says, you know, Cress, I can totes appreciate your threads. Maybe Pete can take a page. The question is that a 3-piece hidden vest? Come on. No, we're just doing double-breasted today. Oh, you guys just barely made it past. Pete does his thing, I do my thing. I don't mind being the best dressed streamer in Risk. All right. B is the fake letter. Uniform! Kristen gets it. That means that I is our hidden letter. Inform minor. I like them. And we are over the line. Well, when I said we were over the line, I didn't mean that you guys should stop guessing correct words. We got Smarky back. We go till we fail. We go till we fail. Why are you laughing at me, best dressed? Come on now. Do I play a musical instrument? I have a trumpet behind me. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. It's right there. And then right over here is a piano. I used to play the trumpet very well. I never played the piano very well, but I played the piano. Ish. Ooh, I'm getting choppy. What's going on with that? Have I been choppy all day and I just didn't notice? Like, look at this. That should be smooth as silk. No, you haven't. I wonder if it's the game that's doing it. Oh, you know what it was? It was not words on stream. It was freaking out. Super bugged. Oh, it's still going. EION. It's like munitions. Oh, you was the fake letter. What was it? Oh? Oh my God. Well, the fake O frickin' got us. All right, everybody. I have to check in on this, make sure that it's doing okay. Let's play some Risk. Kristen is so good at that game. Trumpet, I knew it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin, I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Well, we're going to try not to get eliminated, that's for sure.
Try to take over the world.
Okay, Kristen. For you,
The suit is a modern gentleman's armor.
I'm going to try to take over the world. Scales. It is from... it is a modern gentleman's order. Dave Bag with the bits. Oh my God, I missed it. I've played trumpet, piano, and sang tenor for 15 years. I'm a nerd. Let's freaking go, man. All right, we're gonna go for Europe. Wyatt says, Trumpet, I knew it. Ever heard of an oldie? Big Red and Bojangles. Kenny Botel, 4 albums. Extremely good, if not the best. No, I've never heard that. All right, Purple spawned this game as a bot. 4 more YouTube subs today. Let's freaking go. Everybody. I don't know if you were around at the beginning of the stream when I mentioned it, but we are on a push to try to get to 1,000 YouTube subs. Right now, we are just a little bit over 800, or 830-ish. And I want to see if we can do it by the end of February. Well, that purple bot would like to be in Europe with me. Fun times. Musicians can't be nerds. By default, they are hip. I mean, obviously. Unbelievable, Kristen. I can't believe that you are cheating on me with somebody else's chat. Getting some ordinary spawns today. Well, if the luck continues the same way it has been, I will go to 5 cards and get dudes. What's happening on the rest of the board? We got purple harassing me in Europe. We got pink. They want to take down Australia. Blacks moved into South America. Purple is also taken over Africa. We're looking at a second wave Oz coming in. Thank you, J-Fuff. I will. Someone's on multi-Twitch? Well, you know the multi-Twitch doesn't actually count as a viewer for me. For anyone, really. Cards and spawns make a game? To an extent, they do. There's a lot you can do with bad cards and bad spawns that a lot of people feel impotent with. It says, well, good thing I have you in the other tab too. Thank you. I appreciate that. But one of the skills that you have to learn in this game is kind of how to play your way out of bad position. Right? Bad position doesn't always spell immediate defeat. It doesn't make for the easiest path to victory, but it also doesn't mean you're gonna die. 3v1. Dave says, I've seen you win from worse positions. Yeah, I'm not feeling bad about this spot. We got red up here. Pink, blue, red. It looks like we got 3 players kind of pointing down into Australia. Oh, I'm gonna go to 4 cards. Now, being at the top of the order means that at 4 cards, should I get a trade, I might well be in position to take down another player. Red might just kill me here. Nope, not quite, but he does line it up. All right, so the reason that I hit that red 2 stack was because if I didn't, and I got removed from South America, or even if I didn't get removed, red was just, he's sitting on my doorstep. But now it's going to take a feed for red to kill me. And that makes me probably not worth it. Nothing like knowing from the spawn you haven't got a chance and wasting the next 20 minutes proving you were correct. I don't think it's that simple. Purple's big. Pink is big. Pink is separated. Red is separated. Blue's all in one spot, but not open to red. Bad spawn means just quit the game? Of course not. Of course not. All right, red really, really would like me to be going to 5 cards, and I got lucky.
That's what she said.
I got lucky? Is that what she said? Yeah, and Cross, I got your drift. Pink takes Australia, makes it to 4 cards, and then quits the game. Is it because they're going to go to 5? Nope, they had a trade. It was because they had a cavalry trade? Well, now red doesn't even need kill pink. They're just gonna get a nice... Ooh, I thought they were just gonna get a nice slide into Australia. Purple's on 5 cards here. So I don't actually need to get... I don't need to kill purple. I just need to make sure that purple sets somewhere that's not Europe. And so I'm going to spend some troops making sure that purple sets somewhere that isn't Europe. Red! Red has heard the call. He's not going to take Australia. He's going to guard it. Ah! We got purple to set elsewhere, but black went ahead and left. Maybe purple... We don't want purple to get strong here. I think I actually hit purple in Africa. Or, I guess alternatively, I could line up to go make Australia from red in a couple turns. JFuff says marriage is another way of saying, hey, you're cool. Do you want to hang out until one of us dies? And that's kind of what it is. Ah, red trades. I think I go down and hit purple here. All right, it's bad enough having purple kind of sitting on the border that I want to have. Okay, we got a 6 trade coming. Well, purple managed to trade anyway. We did cost it troops, but there really isn't a world where we're going to be able to hold this. Ooh, purple stacking up on black. Purple having so many troops in Africa kind of just means that most of the board is poison. Kristen says, now that I know more, I don't think I'm a multi-twitch enjoyer. Oh, blue is also botted out? I think you can't decide whether they have botted out or not. They keep coming back. Pete's running an importance of alliances stream. Pete and I have had differing opinions about alliances for a little while. I'm gonna get red and then pink. Eight cards should mean double trade, right? Fuck me. 6 cards. Do I get it? 15. Do I go for it? I go for it. Let's go. God, that 63. That 63 at the end made me pucker. Oh my god. Alliances, I'm with you. Alliances are unnecessary. Master plus level. I think not just are alliances unnecessary at Master plus level, they are counterproductive at the lower levels. All right, blue's on 4. Are they gonna come take Australia for me? They can't. Oh man, it'll be close if they do. I get to go next. I get to at least use those troops out here. Why do I fail? I should trade before I put troops out. But I guess having a 6 up here isn't so bad. Skip? Definitely not. Blue sees it. And when I say it, I mean... Black is in a position where the bot is stacking up on him. He's gonna have to do something about that real fast. He's gonna come down and break. Yep. Ooh, am I gonna get a 5v4 in... in North America? That would kind of suck. But Black's gonna have to do all the hard work here. YouTube is down? We're back, baby. We're back. We're back. We're behind, but we're back. What do we have? We gotta get a 12 trade into India. I think I removed Black this turn. YouTube seems good now. Yeah, YouTube seems good now. Wait, Pete's not on yet. Is Pete streaming right now? I know the Vampire Chicken. Shabros. And, did you? We're live. Yeah, Blue gets it. Blue fucking gets it. Black's like, fuck you! Black's not even gonna break me this turn? Or he's not gonna remove my 3. Maybe he just is gonna wait for he's just gonna wait for purple to do it. Like, the game for me right here is to help the bot stack against Black. F you, shitty walk. Those goddamn Mongolians. I want to remove black again. Bot's not gonna cooperate, is he? Oh, he is. Okay, so now I hit that black 8 again. I put those troops there. Who's keeping a 10 stack out in Asia? Okay, well, I don't have to hit black again. Or in North America, rather. %. Let's take a slow roll here. Oh, come on. Come on! Ah! It comes up into North America. He runs away, and he kind of had to there. All right, I forced that issue. That's fine. I'm happy to have. Keep cards out in Asia. Everybody's talking to me. I don't hear what they're saying. Black is just getting deeper and deeper. Well, if Black has a trader, you can get through and break purple, but I don't think that's the play.
The battle is over. We have won.
We are certainly winning this game. Are you talking about because I have Australia battle sausage? I don't love it. It's true, but I don't love it. J-Fuff. Spicy. Spicy. Black would like to have Europe. What do we think purple has to say about that? I actually don't hate that play because purple was basically depopulated from Europe at that point and was pointing instead at North America. And now, oh my god, purple is just purple is just harassing black now. You come from a land down under. Oof bot? I don't hate it. It's not bad for me. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Ugh. Strongbot is so good. Strongbot, what have you done? Well, I guess he can't take Europe, but he can break and then run back down to South America. Watch Black run back down to SA. One, two, all the way. You can't finish, but you can run back down there. I think that was a very costly sequence for our charcoal-colored friend. Black ends up in worse shape than blue, who just went and did nothing. Oh, is the bot gonna finish? Oh, bot finishes. Love it. Block. Oh my god, he's just getting. Black is just getting so much harassment from purple bot. It's like watching a worm wriggle on a hook. Oh, that's savagery.
How you doing?
Blue moves out of North America, giving the bot North America. Black's gonna have to spend all the rest of his troops on purple in North America. What's up, Mean Green Machine? How you doing? That bot is just going to keep stacking on you, man. Simon says at this point, The bot is teaming with you, Cresquin. Absolutely. Absolutely. But so is blue. Ah, and my big stack is open. Popping in to say hi to my favorite classic fix streamer. Hope your day is going well. It's been going pretty good. It's been going pretty good.
Try to take over the world.
I'm trying. I am trying. If we get out of here. If we ever get out of here, I'd have given it all away to a registered charity. All I need is a pint a day. If we ever get out of here. If we ever get out of here. I feel like I should know what that is. Well, hello, Mango. Famous words on stream. I ain't no Mango. Beatles? I should know the Beatles. Wings. Well, I don't know Wings so well. That's a good play by Blue. Blue's sitting there worried about me coming in to kill him. Was the band on the run? I didn't know that. All right, now I'm open. Like, I could kill Blue if I wanted to. I've got a couple turns where it's actually equitable for me. Just skip. Blue's gonna be the one that comes down and takes South America. Oh, he just breaks SA and goes to take Africa? Interesting. Because now the bot is in Asia. Ooh, okay. See that play. So I gotta get purple out of Asia here. Obviously, I'm not going to allow you to hold a bonus. Certainly don't have any reason to do that. Is black gonna kill blue here? No. He just opens up all of possible paths. What just happened? Right here, blue should... Oh, man. Blue should just take South America, yeah. And black goes down and hides back in Africa. I think the bot's gonna let anybody hold here. The only place blue has to take cards is outside. Do we think black goes as mean to blue as I did? I could skip. I think I need to. Okay. Black is fine with skipping, but not removing blue. Blue's kind of locked up tight right now. I can kill black. We got China, 23 stays glued and doesn't break. Maybe. Oh. Okay, well that changes the math a little bit. No. No, it doesn't. We kill black here. We'll just leave the 40 behind. I think I get opened back up. Who's got to run away? Where's he going to run to? $133. He trades. Does he come take me down? That'd be funny. But he's got to fight the bot. Ugh, EB3 lands hard. That sucks. Right now we're just mapping out timing for when we're gonna finally be able to take down blue. I guess I could feed the bot. I could feed blue to the bot. Maybe that's the play. Ugh, 17. That's bullshit. What turn are you on? 27?
What would Brian Boitano do?
He'd kick a little ass or two. That's what Brian Boitano would do. God, no trade. How about you, purple? You got a trade? Blue? You got a trade, blue? He's got a trade! Oh, it's a 4 set. 7 comes into the 5. Doesn't even get a set out of it. Okay. Don't get eliminated. I'm trying. Got 103 versus 28. Bot's gonna kill blue here. He's not gonna get a card out of it. Oh, purple spawned as a bot, right? Purple spawned as a bot. We just won the game. What was I even thinking?
Never tell me the odds.
$35 v81. The bot is favorite. Balls. The bot is going to break us. We just kind of got to direct how and when it happens. Oh shit, bot's taking Asia. We can't allow that to stand. Congo and Brazil. Guess might as well put it in Congo. 79-44. We are chipping away at that bot lead. He really wants Asia. Breaks North America. He breaks Europe. Right, so the plan here is really just to take as much bot position as possible. Ideally, I would like to hold a bonus, but it's not the most important thing in the world, because what I really want to do is force the bot into giving me easy cards to take. Big Wave says, I always kill the bot. I don't trust the flag for placement. I don't either. +5 for territory is massive. It's definitely more than the bot's getting. Western Europe, Northern Europe, Scandinavia. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. We'll put them in Northern Europe, though. Oh! Freaking dice, man. Hope SMG fixes the flag thing. Did she say something about dice? Did I miss her saying something about dice? $29.65. He wants to take Europe here just to make the bot go that way. This may be wrong. I think I probably should have hit the bot more. 26v66. Okay. So I'm gonna have to take. Ooh. I get some fucking dice, man. Oh my god, these dice! I'm gonna lose this game. At least if purple spawned as a bot, we've already won. Yeah. Bot trades for 8. Dave says I've gotten second from a flagged bot. So this isn't just a flagged bot. This is a bot that spawned as a bot. Purple was never a player in this game. Will we see the victory screen, though? No, I don't think we will see the victory screen. Doesn't matter if I can't get any dice. You might be fucked. You think, Battle Sausage? How many rank points before you started this game? I'm not entirely certain because I don't think that we've counted all of the small I think that I have slow rolled probably 20 times in this game. And I think that I have won a total of like 4 dice. $28.32. It seems close. I'm not sure that that counts. I think I've got like a lower placement in there that was not quite counted. 2 beginners, an intermediate, and an expert. And purple spawned as a bot, so we don't have to worry about that too much. You recently reported Aziz Mahmoud for possibly infringing fair play rules. This player did not repeat any infringement to justify any action, and your report is now expired. Thank you for reporting this player. Yeah, so now we're down below where we were. And a GM bot? Well, we don't love to see it.
Suit up!
What's up, Dr. Heat? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What placement did you get on the game before? Like 6th. 5th or 6th. Thank you, David. No, sir, thank you. Okay, the rank makes sense. Yeah. Was that a bit of karma backlash with the bot? I mean, I had already gotten the top rank in the game. Was it karma backlash for killing the other players who existed in the game? Maybe. Gonna go watch Leon the Professional. Oh my God. What a great film. Crazy. CQ mode, please. What's up, Amral Basha? What is CQ mode? Cresquin mode? Let's go. All right, everybody, we got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Kristen. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Well, the Australia position has black and red, both playing in front of us. Most of my troops are sitting in Africa, and I think that's where I want to play, where we're going to kind of have to see how everything else plays out. There is quite a bit of traffic in Africa, but I think that's the place to be. Green has a big 6 sitting in South America, so that's going to deter black from going out there. Red wants to be in Australia? Freaking funny. Capital Conquest? We're definitely not playing caps. Red's coming down to Oz. Black also wants to be in Australia. He's going to try to get in there first. No. No, he changes his mind. Black wants to be in Africa. Okay. Well, if Black wants to be in Africa, then I'm actually okay moving up to Europe. And I think that's going to be my play here. Can you defeat Kill Pete strategy? It depends. Pete is a fantastic player. But one of the cool things about this game is that it depends on what everybody else in the game wants to do. It's not like Pete is not a great player. Pete is a fantastic player. I probably would like to be in Europe. And Classic Fixed Crest wins? That depends. What I would predict happens in a Classic Fixed game where both Pete and I were in the game. Black's bought it out? Fucking cool. Okay. Well, then I will go back down to Africa. What I predict would happen in a game where Pete and I were both in the same game is that the two of us would end up teaming up with each other and annihilating the rest of the board. Pete is a Classic Fixed world champ, people. It would depend on the random setup and who else was in the game. Thank you, Kristen. That's exactly right. Hey, speak of the devil. Kill Pete strategy himself. What's going on, Pete? We're getting some rabble rousers in chat. Don't say his name 3 times. He shows up. I just shoveled a buttload of snow. Well, maybe for the very last time. What do we want to leave down here? Do we want to leave anything? Is the bot gonna come take a swing at me there? I don't think it matters. I think I just want everything up here. And I see so many people are on Twitch, so I'm waiting my turn till there are less friendly faces on. Aw. That's very friendly, Peteman. Well, I got about an hour and a half left on this stream. And I would be happy to send all my friendly faces over your way once we get to that point. All right, what are we looking at right now? Do I have a trade? Oh, I do have a trade. And I got a big stack. Let's take this trade. All right. I don't love this position, but if purple doesn't trade, we can kill them. Maybe we could have got green that turn. I actually like the purple kill a little bit better. Do I have anything else sitting right in front of me? Red, maybe? Or black if they don't trade. Okay. So I can almost certainly make a trade for 5 cards this turn. It's just going to kind of depend on who wants to be the lucky player. You do a 7-hour shift lately? I do a 6-hour shift usually. Split into 2 3-hour halves. With some words on stream right in the middle. All right, purple trades. Is purple gonna give me black? Who gets to take black before I do? Red? Green on a trade can't get to it. Red. Red's the only other player that can get to it. Kristen says, I forgot that, like, the second stream I watched of Cresquin was 18 hours or something. Insane. That sounds about right. black doesn't trade. Get black and red here. Can we get red? Nope. Not without a 12, yeah. We got the 12 now. Is green gonna kill us? I'm not sure he can make it all the way. Now we get pink. I'm not lined up for pink. Honestly, I'm not lined up for anyone right now. Green can't get me? Depends on the roll on the 16. China, Egypt. All right, green does come into me here. We kind of have to hope that green is not going to get a great roll on the 3, and then also doesn't trade. Red's going to take me down below 12, so I'm not going to get a bonus troop there. Well, it's kind of nice to see pink and purple. No, I want to play nice. 29. Oh, but it goes back up to the top. Cool, we can block. We can block this turn. Not really any reason for me to guard. If someone wants to break me, they can break me. All right, red's got this 30 stack pointed at me. Purple's gonna come down with a 6 or 7. They can break me. Ooh. Pink steps away. That's a good play. That is a good play. Green says, I want to be in North America, but I also want to hold South America. I'm fine with that. You can do that. All right. Now we got a good position, a good play going on. I'm holding Africa on 1 point. We know that green will desperately take cards. Pink is leaving NA here. Or maybe he goes down and says, fuck you, green. Oh, he kind of does. I'd like to see that. Battle mode engaged. Pink's playing well. Well, Pink was playing well. Kristen says, I immediately withdraw my statement. Yeah, that's right. Seriously? What the fuck did I do to you, man? I was guarding your ass. We got a trade here? Yeah, we got a 10 trade. We got a 12 trade coming. It is coming right for us. He's just gonna come break me, right? Pink did not break green.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Battle sausage. Is that how the Australians do it? Oh. I was really, really hoping that purple was going to go up and hit pink. It does not look like pink wants, or purple wants to be friends with pink right here. Green's just sitting here rocking back and forth, threatening his neighbors. Is pink just going to do the same thing? Is everyone just going to let South America sit there and rock back and forth, rock back and forth, rock back and forth? Pink says no, not this time. Pulls out completely. I like that play by pink. Because that makes green mine and purple's problem in the future. Green is weird. Green is weird. Person says, this is what I wanted pink to do when I said they were playing well earlier. I agree. This is what I expected them to do. Purple's botting out? No, just taking forever to play. No, they did bot out! Oh, fuck my... God damn it. Well, at least I managed to hold. Well, a bot in the middle of... Bot in the middle of the board is less than ideal. And I'm the one who stands the most to lose from it. Yeah, red does not break. I'm gonna have to do it. We'll fill out the rest of Europe, right? Maybe Purple Bot wants to come back and take Europe. Maybe Purple Bot wants to move into North America, where they have most of their troops. Pink takes a swing at me. Well, this is the situation where Australia is actually a pretty good spot to have. So I'm just going to make that bot spread out a little bit more. I'm lucky enough to have the 60 stack for the 18 and the 10 stacks to glue to. He's not ready to make a move. We still end up with the horses. That sucks. But because Europe is stacked right here, I'm the only one facing pressure from the bot right now. I guess I get another swing, so let's take it. Right. It's costing me troops. It's costing me momentum to run at the bot. Well, now I'm not in a spot where I can do anything against the bot. Probably breaks me this turn. Green homie's up! Let's frickin' go. I'm gonna have to start thinking about moving here before too long. For the memes, everybody, for the memes. For the people of North Africa, can we get some dabs in the chat? This song creates dissonance in my ears when I hear it on your stream, but not when I listen on SoundCloud. There's definitely dissonance in it. No, you're not. Okay, it gives me South America. You know what's funny about the bot in the current configuration is that Pink may have inadvertently glued those bot stacks to itself. Greed! I mean, we're not gonna let him hold. Because I'm not gonna hold. And if I wanted to break you, I could have broke you. I didn't do it. Keep that in mind. If I wanted to do it, I could have done it, and I didn't do it. Ah, but pink does. And then comes down to take South America? What a dick. Green has enough juice to come all the way around. I mean, maybe pink just comes into me right here. Maybe I roll into Europe. We push. How do we push the purple bots into Asia? It's gonna take at least 2 plays. Ooh, red has bought it out. Let's go fucking line that up. All right, red is now taken over by a bot. It'd be fucking tragic if that 90 stack came over a stack on me instead of... somewhere that opens up Australia for me. But now we got 2 strong bots in this game. Green might just barely be in a position to be able to kill pink. Just barely. Well, that opens up the door. Ooh, he's gonna pull off. right, where's this 90 stack go? Do I have a trade? Yeah, I got a 10 set, so I can get into Australia depending on where the 90 stack goes. Beautiful. We're gonna just straight up steal Australia. Yeah, we'll put it out. This is a danger play. But I removed most of red from Asia in the hope that red is going to move into Europe. Like maybe he wants to go break Europe and or Africa. Right? Land this 3v1, please. Let's go. Okay. So what we'd really like to see is red decide they need to break the other bot. And there we go. There's shot number 1. Right? Now, with red in Europe, Queen's going to have to guard against that. Oh, did we ever get lucky on that one? Dudes. Well, can't get dice, can't get cards. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping that we would see purple run into green right there, but I think we're going to see red eventually run into green, so it's not that huge of a deal. Now this game's a little bit different than the last one because neither purple nor red spawned as bots. Well, I don't know if that 17 is going to be enough. Oh. Maybe it is. Well, red has now stolen Europe from purple. And is also stacking up there. I kind of love to see it. And I'm going to move.
Take over the world.
I'm going to move all but 20 out. David, I am trying to take over. Oh my god. All those fucking dudes. All right, we convinced Purplebot to back off and not to break red. Oh, this is beautiful. Is green gonna break? Oh, they're just gonna try to guard. 31? 31 probably defends. Well, we got 6-7 in China. I think pink, green, and I just kind of end up trading up in the top corner. Really, we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait for red and purple to take each other down a little bit. What's the plan to deal with green? Red's gonna do it. Oh, red's gonna make purple first. 3 cards. He's not gonna take it. So I get it. Cool. I'll take purple. Right. So now, pink's not gonna break. Green kind of has to take a swing. Or fortify Greenland pretty heavily. (29v31) swings. Oh my god, it doesn't? Takes the trade. What's a forward? Is he gonna be afraid of me? Oh my god, this is beautiful. Alright, green's gonna lose 32 troops here. Oops. And now pink is not an amazing spot. Right, the 38 stack lined up on pink. Means that 65 stack is kind of trapped. All right, pink comes through. Oh, it just opens me back up. Oh no. Oh no. He's broken him. I don't like how Magenta's looking at you. Well, he can't get to me and I can't get to him. Like, our play my play and Pink's play is to allow red to continue to get big enough to keep swinging at green. Because green does not know how to defend. And ultimately, I want green and pink to fight, so I'm not even going to go hit green. All right, red's on 4 cards. 13. 4. Get in there, buddy. 3 and Greenland. Let's go. And with that, Pink and I now have the troop lead.
That's what she said.
Is that what she said? Danny Aiello, good actor. Now I think that I remove pink from my side of the board this turn. There's a good chance he just sits back and does nothing for ages. I can't get out of the backside. Red. Right? I think it has to go through 50 to get to me, and I don't think it happens. Diabolical move. It is kind of a diabolical move. It is coming right for us. Two, 21 versus 31. 17. Well, green's good enough to know that he can just win here. Did he kill me first? He kills me first. Doesn't even give me a chance to kill pink. And then doesn't kill pink on the next turn. All right, everybody. We got 5:27 on the clock. Is he farming cards? No, he just wins if he sets and then kills pink. Red doesn't have enough troops to stand up to it. Is red back? No. That was after we came back to look. But red and pink, a whole slate of beginners. Well, fourth place doesn't help us out anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out with me. If you're watching on YouTube, I would really appreciate it if you would subscribe to this channel, because I'm going to play more Classic Fixed. I'm going to show you guys how to take over the world, hopefully in a much more efficient way than happened in that last game. But in the meantime, oh, Bobby, no, I disagree. I disagree. Everybody, should we sing a song? I gotta find browser window. It's right here. Everybody, thank you for hanging out with me. We had a great time. I'm absolutely honored that you come in and watch me play this game. Let's sing a little song on our way out. Listen to the wind blow, watch the sun rise. Run in the shadows, damn your love, damn your lies. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you would never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying, yeah, I would never break the chain. Listen to the wind blow, down comes the night. Run in the shadows, damn your love, damn your lies. Break the silence, damn the dark, damn the light. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you would never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you would never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you would never break the chain. Everybody, we're gonna raid out to Carrie Ann. She sings the theme music for the very front of this wonderful stream. Please go say hello. She's a lot of fun, and we love her music.
Cresquin, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What's that drum doing in there? Welcome in, raiders. Playing Risk, the game of global domination. We'll give you a shout out, guys. Cresquin is not just a Risk Grandmaster. He's better than that. If you're a Risk fan, make sure you go follow Cresquin. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, we'll just do a couple more choruses. We're just in the middle of a dance party, raiders. And I'm doing as many of your dance move suggestions as I can when I sign up for fitness class. Okay? Are we ready? We're gonna go back into the chorus in a second, and we'll just do a couple more choruses.